Hello, it's me. I am here. So, as it turns out, I couldn't do. I can't do the final exam. Which is because of the simple fact that I can't, like, do much. Also, hold on. Alright, there we go. I think it's being a little uncooperative with me. Anyway, consumed my Adderall. But anyway, the left and right side appear to be a little uneven. Well, noise gate? Sorry, y'all. It's just my, maybe I need to turn myself down a little bit. Okay, I think that works. But anyway, yes, hello. It's me. I have made some changes to my character, to my Nikki. Because I glowed up the two parts of the Gigantor outfit. At least I think I did.
I feel so tiny walking in Elderwood Forest. But strangely enough, it also gives me courage somehow.
So now we have to talk to Hila in order to start our meditation. Maybe it's because of the way I have the thing turned? Or is it the mode? Will this work? Huh. I'll have to figure that out. Eventually. But anyway, we have to start our meditation. What's this?
May the moonlight clear the fog from your soul. I can sense it. You seem to be searching deep within your heart and soul, all for the sake of your mission.
Mm-hmm.
At the present moment, the mysteries your heart is holding have their roots deep within this land. They have guided you here.
Mm-hmm.
Please think of your questions. Two threads of fate entwined like fungal mycelium. Your soul bears an incredibly special marking, one that indicates a divine bond.
The mark on my soul. Could it be the one entrusted by that girl?
Possibly.
But the god, their presence shrouded in shadow, as if they had been forgotten by time. This land is scattered with traces of this god, and within them lies your own past.
Our own past?
A forgotten god. And my past?
Ah. And this?
I see a mysterious ring, and blurry figures wearing a wrinkled cloak. They radiate danger. Be sure to avoid them.
Uh-huh.
You shall ride the wind and uncover sealed histories. Perhaps even a reunion with companions from the past.
The gods of the land?
Interesting. A strange response echoes from deep within your soul. Very strange. A blinding light. I can't see clearly. You are deeply connected to this land. Old mysteries being overtaken by new ones. Such is the flow of life.
How do you think I should go about my investigation?
Moonlight, moonlight, shining bright. Oh, don't mind me. No spell casting over here. Just humming a tune. Beneath the veil of those mysteries, where will the clues lead you?
The Colosseum,
All
I
that is
think.
sought must leave a trace. Thanks for waiting. I'm curious to know the kind of guidance waiting out there for you. Can't wait to see. It's an ancient being with a large shell. Maybe a giant turtle.
The snails.
And all of your questions shall be answered. You're awake. How do you feel, Saintess of the Shroomlings? Don't worry. Your soul is simply etched with too many things. That's why your sense of self feels a little lost.
Maybe I
Thank you,
should bring
Buffy.
my microphone a little closer to
appreciate
where
your
I
guidance.
am.
I'm going to keep looking. After all, I'm the only one who can find answers.
Also, I did
for
do a
myself.
dye on the cloak. I
can
did
see
more
why
purple.
All the Shroomlings put their faith in you. Your connection to this land is far deeper than I expected. Consider this moonlit stone a gift for the Saintess of the Shroomlings.
Oh.
It carries the ancient moonlight of this land. And perhaps it can help you recover those lost memories.
We have acquired a stone.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the Shroomlings are doing.
Also, I may or may not have done a lot of exploring in this world, and I almost acquired all of the, you know, warp points. I still need the ones on Shell Island, Parkia, Lakeheart Island, and Spida.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of
Anyway,
the store drops. The
Also,
wind here carries so many different
there's
scents.
also
You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
these. I already acquired the Phantom Companion. But anyway,
Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira's divination give you any clues?
She
left
told me to
us
look
more
for
questions.
A giant turtle.
Giant turtle? There aren't any of those in the forest. That's exactly the kind
Also,
of like
my
Dr.
boots-
Lumira would give.
It's arrived yesterday.
Valor went missing a few years ago. Dr. Lumira gave me a riddle then, too.
Valor? Sounds like a snaily name. Was that your snail?
The snaily name?
He's a shromily important friend of mine. The divination said to search between vines and leaves, beneath earth and stone. I've turned over every leaf and vine and still can't find him.
Cave?
Lady Nikki, did Dr.
Cavern?
Lumira say anything else?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. It sounds like I'm meant to go to this giant turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Related to a giant turtle? It could be Shell Island!
That means I can finally go to Shell Island?
Shell-shaped island in the middle of a lake. Not just the shroomlings, but plenty of human adventurers go there too.
A lot of people gathered all in one place? That's the perfect spot to ask around for more information.
Oh yeah.
How do we get to this Shell Island?
We'll head to the dock. Mr. Bulgugu's boat can take us to the island.
And then we can acquire the warps.
You were all cooped up in Spira every day. You barely went out, and were always alone. People used to say the Veiled Saintess was even more afraid of sunlight than us shroomlings. We could only quietly worry about you, never seeing your face beneath that veil, never understanding what weighed on your heart in that cabin. But now, I'm here by your side. I'll protect you no matter what.
Anyway, I already have the warp point unlocked. Let's just go there. Teleport. Teleport. Oh.
Whoa, he's sleeping so soundly. Hey, wake up!
Boatman Bulgugu is sneaking in a shroom nap again. It's really hard to wake him up.
A shroom nap?
Like a cat nap.
That means taking a nap anytime, anywhere, short or long.
So,
Don't
a cat
worry,
nap.
Lady Nikki.
Kind
I
of.
know how to wake him up.
Air horn.
Bulgugu, watch out! Snails!
Ah! Oh, my shrooms! Where are the snails? Oh, you little hero boy. I just took a nap and had the same nightmare I've been having since I was a kid. You headed to Shell Island?
Yes, I'm here to escort Her Excellency and His Meowliness over there.
Also, there is a
You actually brought Her Excellency of Spira here.
one of those like
It's the first time I've met her and
thingies
I've already lost
that's
my
in
composure.
Wishfield.
Don't worry, Your Excellency.
I'll
I'm
explain when
feeling
we
great.
get there.
Taking my boat is definitely steadier than riding a snail in Spira.
But the snails
Hello,
are
Bulgugu.
fast.
Thank you for the help.
Speaking of snails, aren't they super close with the shroomlings? How could you be so afraid of them?
Bad
When
encounter.
he was little, he was chased by the fastest snail on the ranch.
Aha! Trauma.
I'd rather be rowing this boat than dealing with snails. Well, no more chatting. You must have more important work to do. Your Excellency, His Meowliness, and you, little hero Domi Baba. Once you're all set, we're off to Shell Island.
Yeah, I ended up deciding to just stream. Wait, new discovery. In other words, force boats are docked at various piers. Nikki can take a boat to reach other piers or simply enjoy the scenery aboard. Talk to a swimming boatman at the pier to board a boat. If you accidentally leave the boat mid-journey, it will wait at its original location. Simply speak to the boatman to resume the trip. If the boat is not at the pier, you'll need to wait for it to return. When it's back, talk to a swimming boatman again to board the boat. He's singing! It's raining! And burpees! The dancing
Shell
burpees!
Island! Shell Island! His Meowliness has arrived! Woo woo! Hey!
Fucking cat. Hello, Metal! I'm doing quite well.
Sailing skills are the best. Listening to the boat song and seeing the glittering oars on the island really lifts my spirits.
Yeah. Apparently, I can't do my final exam,
After we find the giant
even though I plan on doing it today, because I had to inform my professor so that they could make a session,
The secret
because I plan on using a lockdown browser in order to do it.
Can we really find the answers on
So I'm doing this instead.
Most of the residents here are humans, and you haven't interacted much with them before.
And yeah.
Humans?
And it's like the
they might
final
have
thing I have to
information that the
do
Sherlings don't
before I'm
have.
just like completely
They
done
might
with
give us a
all
glimpse of
my,
Dressalism from
you know,
a different
classes.
Exactly. Nikki, I remember Dada mentioning that Shell Island has an interim stylist guild.
What would the exam have been about?
Great. Then we should
Math.
start there.
It's for my quantitative reasoning class.
Interim Stylists Guild?
Am I mostly on your
maybe
right
the
ear?
guild doesn't like us interacting with the guild too much. Though docilism isn't present on Shell Island.
It's.
Let's
I
still be
don't know.
cautious.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to. Hold on. Weird. I think. Let me test. It appears that my microphone is being uncooperative. Maybe if I turn it like that. I honestly don't know why. Like, I don't know what's going on with my microphone. Let me check. Let me. Hold on. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I am like having the issue. It's kind of weird. But I think I can, like, maybe it's because of the way I have my microphone. Do I have to move it so that it's, like, in front of me? No, it's still having the issue. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Let me check. Let me... Right, so... Let me check. I'm gonna check something real quick. No, not...
The president of the Interim Stylists Guild is Hilsetti, and he's a good person. He should be
Normal
willing to
now,
help
but
us.
lower? Oh yeah, because I turned down the volume. Yeah. I think I ended up fixing the issue just by unplugging and replugging. But anyway, ads are incoming. I think I need to redo the filters again. Nugget. Noise gate. Alright, I think that's gonna be... It appears to be fine now. Anyway. The surprise-o-matic. But we often, like, people in the community for this game, we tend to call it the scam-o-matic. Because it just takes all of your bling. Also, who are you? Interesting. Also, I changed my profile picture in the game to be that bad boy. Oh, there's the lamb. Wawa. Also, I find it really funny that sometimes there are just several birds stacked up to each other. Like, stacked up right on top of one another and stuff. It's just very funny to me. Looks very tiny. What? Oh. One of those things. gonna try and go for the Isomatic. I didn't even realize the fucking of inspirationi.
The day's
It's
almost
the birds
over.
again! Why
go
are they
for our journey
stacking? You three, why were you stacked up? Anyway, Oh, it's one of these. Have to search for something shaped like a star. Actually, there we go. That was easy. Yeah, I changed the dye on this so that looks purple. And I can't get to that. Not yet, that is. And Prizomatic should be somewhere. There it is! There we go. It's this thing. Also, there is an achievement for drawing this. A total of, drumroll please, 800 times. This is not a joke. You have to do this fucking thing 800 times, spend a whole lot of blings for an achievement. That gave me 50k. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this a few times. Hank! Oh, hey! That's pretty good. Let's see what we have acquired. Can I? Thank you! Anyway, random quest is done. Gotta wait for ads to end. Is that a Feywish sprite? Yellow Bow? He's here? Oh. That should be somewhat easy. Fire.
Is
First.
this the Stylist Guild's interim outpost on Shell Island?
Yep. For a temporary setup, it really captures that Terra Alliance charm. They must have a really meticulous person in charge.
Right. So, let's talk to... Oh, hold on, doggy. Let's go clean the dog. Thanks. Sorry about that. Magda is in my room, as she usually is. Yes, Yellow Bow is back! Anyway, for this... Oh, I don't have enough to do all of them. But after you glow up all of these bad boys, your materials are refunded. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Also, almost done acquiring the Born Flawless set. I just have and the dress that I need to acquire. I don't have enough to do another temple though. I plan on waiting until I make some progress. Anyway, I think I have to go through here. See what they have in furniture in this area.
Schedule. Check. Outfit. Check. Smile.
Still steady.
Check.
Looks pretty
Hello.
nice.
May I speak to President Hilsetti?
Yes. Hello. We're currently recruiting new stylists. I can tell you're a professional. Let me review the job description with you. The pay is great, meals and lodging are included, and it's got a pretty flexible schedule.
Mr. Hilsetti, we're not here for work.
You must be the Shroomling hero.
Yeah.
Wow, you still remember me?
Ooh.
Then this must be the Saintess of Docilism.
Ooh, impressive. You guessed it right away. This is Her Excellency.
What a wonderful surprise!
I wanted
The
the
Saintess
hats.
of Docilism is
there.
here? Has the proposal to establish a guild in Spira been approved?
Proposal?
Strange. You don't know anything about it.
Nope.
A while ago, I submitted a proposal to establish a formal stylists guild in Spira. But those Docilists rejected it. They said it didn't suit Shroomling culture. Well, now that the Saintess of Docilism is here, could you speak to the High Priestess? Establishing a stylists guild would help the Shroomlings communicate better with the outside world. It would be wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't. I'm not able to intervene in the High Priestess's decisions.
Okay. I really don't understand you Docilists. You only preach to Shroomlings, avoid human contact, and refuse to work with other organizations. Reaching out more would definitely help to spread your faith.
I hadn't heard anything about this before.
Understandable. You've been in Spira, preparing for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Beyond Shroomlings, no one here follows Docilism. Your followers are just so closed off that no one wants to learn more.
I understand. That's really helpful, President Hilsetti. I sincerely appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, I'm doing this instead of
On
the
behalf of
exam because I
Docilism,
can't do the
thank you for your
exam.
assistance. I'd also like to hear other voices, from adventurers or anyone else that holds an opinion about Docilism.
Oh yeah.
Residents of Shell Island are either merchants or adventurers. They were drawn here by the vanished Golden City, Heaven's Reach, and have no interest in Docile.
Hello, Fun
They
4.
won't reach out on their own. But you can talk to Testa. She's a foodie who collects various ingredients and knows all sorts of strange
Also,
things.
on Friday, since
you might learn
I
something new from her.
I should be finished with the exam by then. And lock furniture. No. rug. Oh, there. Need to go find Testa. How goes? It's going well. I haven't been able to do my math exam at all because apparently I had to inform the professor beforehand that I'd be doing it with the lockdown browser. Sucks. Yeah. So I emailed the professor. I should hopefully be able to do it at least by tomorrow. Anyway, let's go talk to Testa.
Smells amazing.
It's soup.
The timing was off by 3 seconds. I must have added the ingredients a bit too early.
Hi, excuse me.
The aroma of delicious food drew you here, right? What a keen nose you have. Sounds like you're ready to try Testa's signature feast. All the ingredients used today were collected from the Parkia Crater Lake.
Oh yeah. Don't like the mushroom guy?
Of course, that was
Is it
missing.
because he's a
I
mushroom?
ventured into many dangerous places to get the best ingredients
Must
in
be
the
that
world.
he is it a certain
and
mushroom
cooked
type like all the other
award-winning
mushrooms I
dishes
fly?
full of regional flavor.
I feel like, but
The
He-
Parkia Crater
and the only
Lake?
thing about he might be
Isn't
as a
that where the
parasol mushroom or a
dinosaurs put the
chanterelle, but
medicines guarding
that
the
bitch is so annoying.
Hello? Are you
Ah,
even
yes.
listening to what
It
I'm
appears
saying?
that you have a lot of knowledge
Sorry.
about
I
mushrooms.
actually came here to
I
ask you some
don't.
questions. President Hilsetti told us to come here and talk to you.
Yeah.
Seti? Oh, so you're a stylist?
E.
Yep.
Perfect. As you can see, aside from being a gourmet chef,
Don't
I'm
even
also a
like.
proud member of
don't
the
even like to
Extreme
eat them.
Stylist group.
I don't
Hello
think
there.
it would be a good idea to eat the shroomlings anyway.
Extreme Stylist Group? What's that?
You mean you've never heard of the Extreme Stylist group?
Yes. Yeah.
The
I mean,
Elder
they
Witch
are
Forest is
sentient.
primeval and full of danger. That danger fuels our most intense creative inspiration.
Dungeon.
The Extreme Stylist group was formed to pursue that peak inspiration. So, what do you say? Want to have an extreme styling contest with me?
Aww.
Wait, how did we
No,
suddenly
actually,
get into
you
a
actually meant
styling
mushrooms all
contest?
over. You wrote wrong. Yeah.
Come on, how extreme are we talking here? Nikki never loses when it comes to styling.
Oh,
They keep making typos.
have
Oh
a show
my
of courage.
god.
then use sweet to defeat me. The theme for this showdown is Sweet Trap. Are you ready?
Anyway,
Born ready to beat you with my sweet style.
I think it's time for our first styling contest. Yes? It's okay that you made typos. It happens to the best of us. But at least with typos, you can clown on yourself. And there is like very specific thing that's kind of like exclusive with Tumblr that I know of. There's this website where you can generate text with like a fire background. Also, thank you for the follow. It appears that my fucking sound alerts are not working at all. I guess installing the lockdown browser just proceeded to break everything. Except the damn cookies! I'm just having scuff. But essentially the thing on Tumblr is like there's a website where you can generate text in a specific way. Like the example here would be like fire. So like if you make a typo where you accidentally say you accidentally write something that can be interpreted as a different word instead of the word you were using, and use that text usually to like clown on someone else in good fun. It's usually something like penis typo. I think I actually have a GIF that I can like use. Where's my image thing? So it's usually a GIF. It's just something like this. You're cool type. Yeah, there's like a very specific website that you like use for these. Don't really remember what they are, but anyway, I am going to go and change Nikki's makeup. But anyway. That was quick. I forgot that I have a bunch of things at max level and fully glowed up.
I gotta admit, I got a lot of
Tiny blemish.
inspiration from battling you. Since you won, go ahead, ask me anything. If you ask me to take you to the crater, I might consider it, if you're really curious.
Didn't even need to try but
You've been to
one.
the crater.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
The guardian
The
beast?
funny thing about the Nikkiverse games is that
very large
can have like the
snail.
most abomination of the
Sounds
fashion
like a pretty
choice,
high-quality
but
ingredient to
win
me.
because of the sheer level
I'm starting to
of
worry about the guardian beast.
the stats.
For the record, I haven't seen it, nor have I eaten it, and it shouldn't be in the crater lake.
Also,
After all,
because
that's
of the
a
way I
dangerous
have
zone no one could
my
enter. Not even plants
of this
can
being
survive
captured,
without
it
volcano
literally
there,
captures my whole
let alone
screen,
snails.
so I can't even like have my usual
Only
overlay.
members of our extreme
for chat.
stylist group dare venture there to find out.
The Parkia Crater Lake is completely uninhabitable.
Then why did the Docilists say they took the guardian beast there to recover?
And here's a more serious question. If the guardian beast isn't in the crater lake, then where is it?
Coliseum?
I think Captain Ada of the expedition team might be a better person to ask about that. Those adventurers know Heaven's Reach best. They came here to explore it.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Don't say that. You earned it with your styling power. Now, let me get back to cooking. When I finish this award-winning dish, I'll invite you to give it a taste.
What year am I? In like the 10th or 12th? I am past that. I am in college. I am in my 4th year of college. You meant grade? I am not in grade school anymore. I graduated from grade school like a few years ago, like back in 2022. Already typed that, yeah. So yeah, I'm no longer in grade school, but I'm currently in college. And there are a few sovereigns. Alright, the sovereign of sexy. Yeah, I am currently in college. I'm in my 7th semester of college, I think. I recall correctly. And this is like technically one of the requirements I needed in order to transfer to a certain course. Transfer out of the university. Or the college that I'm attending. Go to a university. Yeah. These ones are being a little wonky. I do balance. I think I'm gonna log out of the game early and then log back in. Also, this is the loading screen for log into the game. Because the game was being a little weird on me, I think. And sometimes when your game's being wonky, you log out and log back in. Sometimes you have to close the game and then reopen it. But hopefully that shouldn't be the case. Right, I also have that thing. Anyway. I've acquired a bunch of Whim Stars for the area over here, so I filled out a good chunk of this. Fortunately, some of the stuff in it are not available in the current version of the game. So this is the Heart of Infinity. It allows you to unlock and strengthen abilities that you have, which are used through the ability outfits. This is one for Wishfield. And basically, it's also how you unlock the Miracle outfit. Does the Wishful Arosa, Silvergale, and the Sea of Stars. So it's a skill tree, yeah. And there's also the Gathering, General Gathering skills and abilities. There are fishing, bug catching, animal grooming, and gathering. And when you unlocks you have to collect a certain amount of insight for these abilities, which you get by just gathering stuff around in the game. There is a limit to the amount you can gather in a single in-game day. And one of the things that has to be unlocked with that and Gem Stars is the ability to acquire essence. You need essence in order to craft certain pieces of clothing, whether it be for Nikki or Momo.
What a lovely sunny day.
And
Let's check out the
these are the sketches. You can actually craft this now. So this are part of the this thing. Oh. Some of these are also like Scarlet Dream, Chic Elegance, and Stylish Echoes. These are all from the previous update. And you need to craft them with certain materials in order to them. And for some of these, you have to craft them twice in order to evolve them. Which, this is the evolution. And basically, depending on what quality the clothing is, it can have either 2 evolutions or 4 evolutions. And for some clothing, there's also a bonus variation when you completely glow up an outfit. Which I'll actually go into here. I'm gonna go into my miracle outfit. I haven't unlocked all the parts for this one, so I'm gonna use a different one. So I'm gonna use this outfit as an example. So this has a total of 5 variations for the whole outfit. And this is the final evolution for the evolution line. And I think it's this one which... No, I think it's this one which you get when you fully glow up outfit. And this is the glow up. For this. And depending on what tier of clothing it is, you can get diamonds, crystals for the permanent banner, or crystals for the temporary banners that happen every season game. Okay, for every update. Now I'm gonna try and focus on fully glowing up these. Which I'm gonna do this. first. And also, this outfit has a sword. Anyway. Temporary in use, able for a certain time or available for a certain time. Available for a certain time. Basically for the limited residents, which I don't have enough to do a temple for that. But sometimes there are two of the banners. Usually there will be some kind of ability for the 5-star outfit, which is the main outfit for the banner. Basically, the outfits will be different. This gives you the opportunity to acquire like a few different ones. But anyway, I have to go run ads. So I'm gonna do an intermission. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. And we're back. Actually, because I am almost have the Blossoming Star set, I'm gonna just do. And why didn't I say I'm streaming the game instead of the test? What time is it where I live? It's 4 p.m. But the test is due tomorrow. So I have time. So I have done a total of over 700 polls on the permanent banner. Anyway. That's where you are? What the hell? As for you, it is 22:07. Yeah. So it's pretty late at night for you. Deutsch. Yeah. Yeah. I am a gremlin American. Yeah. Talk to you.
Hi there. Are you Captain Ada of the expedition team?
Yeah. So I
Yes.
am my family is from an area that has a lot of people
Aren't
who
you as cute as a shroomling?
come from people who
can
emigrated
I help
from
you with?
Germany. Which is why in the United States a lot of different dairy companies, like milk companies, they have German sounding names for the company. According to my dad. Because, you know, a lot of the people who settled in, like, Wisconsin, which is our dairy capital, including my dad's side of the family, came from, you know, Germany. They immigrated from there. That island that is near the Statue of Liberty. I actually went there for a long time ago. It's pretty interesting. I even took a picture of the Statue of Liberty, but of course this was before I became a VTuber. But according to my dad, a lot of dairy and milk companies from the United States have German names because of the fact that they're made by people who either came over from Germany and created a business dairy because that was what they could do where they were moving to, or they descended from people who came from Germany. At least that's from what I know. Okay, let's just ask directly.
Miss Ada, do you know anything about docilism?
Someone's actually interested in docilism?
Yes, the Shroomlings always talk about it. Since
Oh.
I just arrived and don't know much yet, I'm curious about it too.
Brett Indy.
Have you seen the
But
expedition
try
team and
and,
the
you know.
docilists interact with each other?
I want to try and
Very
progress
little.
the
They
quest.
always refuse to let adventurers enter certain restricted areas. There's been slow progress in exploring Itzaland thanks to docilism. Even the previously friendly Shroomlings have become difficult to communicate with. I wanted to get along with the Shroomlings here, even get a chance to pet their shroom caps. But now,
Yeah.
they only listen to the docilists and avoid us completely.
So feel free
I guess Phil said he
to
was right. Seems like docilism
share
isn't
what
too
information
popular
you
with the humans
were
around
planning
here.
on sharing in the first place.
What's so good about docilism anyway? Those docilists boss around the shroomlings, punishing them whenever they want. I reckon the shroomlings would be better off working with our expedition team. A new faith established just 3 years ago isn't worth that level of trust.
3 years. I remember the mother shroom fell ill 3 years ago. Is that really just a coincidence?
Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Docilism sprouted up right after the mother shroom got sick. Shroomlings are just too simple, too kind. When the docilists said they would help heal the mother shroom, they believed everything about docilism. I've always felt that the docilists just mooch off the shroomlings. Even their so-called saintess supposedly spends her days hidden inside, just playing with her cat.
So that's what's been going on. Miss Ada, thank you for telling us. Your insight has been incredibly helpful.
There's also this over here. I have to figure out how to. That when. It was easy. Oh. Nice. Oh. Know that when we're trying to get over to Germany. Yeah, I heard that, but because of the culture of Germany and you know, some other stuff, and you know, them trying to still remain with American company customs and stuff, and not trying to adapt to German culture and stuff, they like ended up failing. Which
Is this the Stylist Guild's interim outpost on Shell Island?
honestly pretty
For a
funny.
temporary setup, it really captures that Terra Alliance charm. They must have a really meticulous person in charge.
Yeah. That's like $1 billion 2016. That's pre-tax. It's $3 billion. Oh my god. No, they lost that much. That's quite a lot of money to lose. So it's been a while since it started and they're doing pretty well. Now Aldi's moving to America. Actually, I have been. Wait, no, I don't think it was Aldi. It was Lidl. Yeah. I can confirm that Aldi has moved to the United States. I actually have one near me. Like a few minute drive away from my own house. It's like buy an Applebee. Also, here is one of the various abilities that have been introduced in this update of the game. You can become big. Yes, big. And you want to know something else you can do?
So much closer to the sky. I feel like I can just reach
As
up
you
and
are
grab
big.
the stars.
You can roar. You can do the roar. Anyway. Now, roar. Indeed. You did a roar. You can do it. Yes, I am using my
A
gremlin
group
voice.
that appeared only 3 years ago, right after the Mother Shroom fell ill, preaching only to shroomlings, yet with many human followers. And where did the Guardian Beast go? We need to investigate more. Momo, before Domi Baba returns, let's try figuring things out.
I plan on eventually.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Gremlin voice. If they look like this. I call it the gremlin voice, but it's really just like vaguely gargled. Kind of like a gargled asthmatic voice.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Sounds beautiful! We have finished our deductiones.
Hey, you! Have you seen the Saintess? You go there. Search the area carefully.
He's looking for us! Oh, God!
What's happening over there? Should we go check?
Lady Nikki! Domi Baba, what happened?
Yeah, I also tend to get pretty mucusy because
Lady
of
Nikki,
the asthma.
the Dossalists are here looking for you.
Looking for me? Why are they suddenly...
Lady
Oh.
Medale has summoned you back to Spira to continue preparations for the healing of the Mother Shroom. It's about to begin soon, and you're supposed to be present.
Is he supposed to switch the water?
The High
He
Priestess
pointed at the
again?
lake.
What was she trying to do at the coming of age ceremony?
Why
do I feel
was
so uneasy?
pointing at the Dossalists.
Nikki, you can't go back with them yet.
Like, generally
There
in
still are
the
so many
direction
questions
of...
I don't have
oh,
answers to.
like,
We need
I
to
think he
keep
was pointing in the
investigating.
direction of Spira. What's that?
I
Some
don't know what
weird
questions Lady Nikki
bolt
has,
that
but she must have a reason for doing
in the
this.
game. In that part of
Lady
the
Nikki,
story
you need to
of
hide.
the Itzaland
I'll
chapter.
distract the Dossalists. Once they leave, I'll come get you.
Thank you, Domi Baba.
We gotta go
No
stealth
need for
stuff.
formalities. I'll be back soon. Hide.
Trying to evade the Dossalists. Did I make the model myself? Yes, I made both the art and I did the rigging in Live 2D. So for some things I might have to completely redo them, like the eyelash physics. So I have to... You like the hair? Red and black are your favorite colors? Yeah. I added them to the... Yeah. Model because of the fact that my first model, my 1.0, was like pretty monotonous in terms of like the tones and colors. Like it was just purple and black originally, and of course the skin tone and all that. So not a whole lot of contrast. And of course, I accidentally made the colors, like the red and the black, I accidentally made them a little too close in terms of like, if I completely make it like, I completely desaturate the whole thing. So I didn't add the hair because you wanted it to be a shiny head. No, I do not have a bald toggle. But it actually took me some time to figure out how to do the hair for my model. Which I actually made this like earlier this year. But the plan is for my next model, I plan on changing up the colors so that hopefully all three of the colors of the hair don't mesh together when like kind of completely black and white. I noticed this because of a like comic that I was making and I still have yet to complete. I noticed it and I was just like, oh god damn it. So I probably should have made like the red like to draw and wanted to draw yourself one but your or something like that. The more you draw, the worse you get. It happens. Maybe I wish I could like give you some kind of advice or something, but I think the thing is that like if you draw too much in too short of a time, you might be getting fatigued and like, you might start getting sloppy with your technique. Like you end up with sloppier anatomy, sloppier line art, something like that. So it's always important to take a break from drawing every once in a while. Not just like an hour or something. Sometimes you need like a week or so or a week-long break from drawing anything. And your overall drawings get worse. So, a question. Do you do any art studies? Like, do you study forms or certain techniques or fundamentals? Because you not don't. That might explain why. Or at least it could be a possible reason why your drawings are getting worse. But it could also be because your taste in art grows faster than your ability to draw. There's a YouTuber I follow called Excalibur's Art Tips. They do a lot of shorts where they explain common mistakes that artists make, how to correct them. And one of the things that I should add is that sometimes when it comes to learning something, you need to trace it in order to figure something out. It's what hold on. I'm actually gonna go find their channel so I can link it. Not Excalibur, but it's Excal's art tips. Here's the link to their channel. Luckily, their shorts are pretty brief, but Excal is very, very good at explaining these issues that people have with their art and how to draw certain things in a way that is bite-sized and with visual examples as to what looks when you do it wrong, how to do it right, and then applying it to the drawing. And he's also very good at drawing in different styles. Yeah. Excal's Art Tips is one of the best channels I've ever encountered. In terms of, yeah. Shows the drawings that shows are on and then things above you, but you'll try to use her. I've been trying to use they because I didn't know if it is correct, but it is probably correct. I just kind of slipped a little bit because I was using gender neutral. But yeah. Also, I'm gonna pivot a little bit to doing a little bit of drawing. I'm gonna open up Clip Studio Paint. For a little bit. What does pivot mean? Pivot basically means you change something. Like sometimes like you tilt. It's like tilting something. Like pivot to the left. I just use it to note that I am changing to do something else. But I'm gonna go get out Twitch on my phone. I'm gonna go into my stream manager. Looks nice. This is Ilya, who I actually made back in high school. But one of the big things about, drawing. I'm actually gonna open up. So let's take, for example, this. And I'm going to use, and for the record, I'm using Clip Studio Paint EX, which is like the premium version of this game. No, not game, this program. And I use it just because of, animation. Like, you're limited to like 12 or so frames in the pro version. But I'm going to use this pen. This is a custom pen that I made, which has like very intricate line weight. But one of the big things about, art is you need to know where everything goes. Like, this is where the eyes would, like, the use a normal tablet paper or drawing pad without screen on paint. Yeah, paint is not the best software in order to do any drawing, from what I know. Like, so I actually started off digital drawing with Fire Alpaca, which is completely free. You can also get it on Steam. Yeah, right now and still not used to the drawing pad. With what? Fire Alpaca. Type it down. That is the software I started off with, and it's pretty similar to this one. But essentially, sorry if you're asking too much. It's alright, it's completely alright. But one of the big things about drawing is the gesture. So sometimes the gesture is like this. It's basically the pose, like the general direction of how everything flows. And I'll probably... Yeah. Back? Guess you didn't get many. But anyway, I'm gonna reopen the file. But basically, I'm gonna use this file once again. Just a PNG. But the big thing is about drawing, like, especially for one of the big things is proportions. So, for example, something I tend to do with my proportions is I will draw this. These lines are basically in order to guide me in drawing the character I am drawing. I often put a line over here. It's usually tilted for the ear. And then you sometimes add lines to designate where the eyes, the eyebrows, the nose, and the mouth are. Sometimes you just guess it, estimate. But just know that you kind of like have the head go a little bit, the ear goes a little bit into the head. And then you have the neck, which you can draw as a cylinder. And something I tend to do in terms of the thing here is draw a center line where the center of the chest is. And then something I do is I add another line. And that is to... This line shows the side of the torso. So, the rib cage. Then, of course, also have the pelvis, the hips, and the lines for the legs. Hands are the most complicated part, but you can always simplify it into basic shapes. Basically, every single complex thing about art it can be broken down into smaller things. Like big shapes, very complex shapes can be broken down into smaller shapes. For example, you can make kind of a trapezoid shape to draw the palm, then this triangle for the thumb. Then you kind of like draw another rectangle. Then you kind of like draw this. But anyway, I should probably stop yapping about art and stuff. Because we gotta go and do some stealth stuff. I'll probably explain this more in depth when I'm actually doing an art stream. Oh, yeah.
Careful, Nikki. We're too close.
Found you.
Oh
Come
god,
with us.
fucking damn it. You know when? Next thing. So my next stream, I don't think I'll be able to stream on tomorrow, which will be Thursday. But next time I'll be streaming is going to be Friday. It is going to be my last stream for a while. Nice. Glad you think so. But basically, the big thing is that so for the entirety of next week, I am going to be out of the country. And this is going to be the first time I'll be out of the United States. Pause after. Unfortunately, I can't exactly control the fact that my family is going all the way to Canada. I assure you that I am going to be doing my usual, like, weekdays of streaming after the trip. It's been years since my family's been able to go on a trip like this. And it's also the first time I'm ever going to be out of the United States. So, where am I going? I'm going to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls. Is basically Yep. I like it there. I hope so too. Honestly.
Watch out! We're too close! Hide!
It looks kind of, yeah. It's actually part of the old version of the giant outfit. Actually comes with a tail. Don't know where it is. That's the reason. Anyway, this is the sword. Normal version of the sword. Oh, there it is. This is the tail. Have to be at mine. Yeah.
Everyone, come quick! The Saintess is here!
Oh fuck. Damn it.
Nikki, we're easy to spot now, so be careful.
Oh no, god damn it.
Found you. Come with us.
Often like it's cut. And it's at 5. Understandable. Sleep if you need to. Weak, you are weak. Yeah, me too.
Careful, Nikki. We're too close.
I'm in my 4th year of college, yeah. I'm in my 7th semester.
Watch out! We're too close! Hide!
Right. Oh boy. 6 years above you. Yeah. Oh god, that was a relief. Oh! It's you!
Who are you? Let go of Nikki!
Shh. Quiet down.
Oh, hell!
Huh? Sorry, but I really can't let you go just yet.
Still in 10th grade? Aha, I see.
Who are you? Are you with the Docilists too?
Yeah. Strongest attack, stepping
Don't
on
lump
foot.
me in with them. I ought to be questioning you. You're the Saintess of Docilism. Why are you sneaking around and hiding from your own people?
Complicated reason.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. On the contrary, I know a place that can answer all your questions.
That's Docilism?
Really?
It's one of the religious
Colosseum.
beliefs.
The place where
In
the
the
High
game.
Priestess took the Holy Spear.
The Holy Spear? Kabubu told me they used that spear to heal the Mother
It's
Shroom.
currently the belief system of the Shroomlings. The mushroom
It's
people.
one of the only remaining ruins of Titan civilization, filled with fascinating artifacts. The Docilists have abandoned it, so you could use it to avoid them.
Nikki, don't trust her. We don't even know who she is.
Yeah.
If you think you're gonna lay a finger on Nikki,
It's
you'll have
probably
to
a
get through these
cult.
claws first.
You must be the Saintess of Docilism's companion. I wasn't expecting you to be so chatty.
And this is Wilhelm.
If your goal is to help me, then there are other ways to do it.
Of course, but I need your help too. I need you to help open the Colosseum's entrance.
Oh?
Ha! I see what's going on. You're just gonna drag Nikki along so she'll open up that entrance for you.
Have much other choices, Momo.
Think what you like, but if you really want to uncover Docilism's secrets, you're better off heading there than wandering around the island.
So, why do you want to go to the Colosseum?
It's none of your business. Either we team up, or I force the guards to open the entrance with that furball as my hostage. Of course, if your little friend doesn't cooperate, I could just hand you over to the Docilists right now. Your choice.
Don't want to be
Fine, I'll go with you
a
to the
cacophony.
Colosseum.
He's gonna be a fair fight.
That
Yeah.
easy.
He is like a cat.
I also have some things
Cats
to
are in a
investigate
different weight
there.
class than humans.
Looks like you're smarter than I thought. Follow me. I'll get you out of here.
Yeah. Oh, cutscene!
Oh no, they spotted us.
Oh, birdie time! It is birdie time. Yeet!
Jump!
boing boing. Birdie! There's the bird. Hell yeah, birdie bird. Look at that beak.
Ooh, finally shook them off. Ugh, good thing we had this big bird.
Yeah.
Its
we're
goggles
lucky.
are broken.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know your name.
I'm Wilhelm. And this is Swanara.
Aw, Swanata.
Huh? Swanara? But it doesn't
That's
look
too
anything
stressful.
like a swan.
Yeah. Birdie.
Looks like Swanara understood what you said.
For such a big bird, Swanara is too sensitive.
Hold on.
Swanara has a band-aid on her feet? Anyway, time to fly. Hit the burb. Hit burb. On more burby. Get all those burbs. Also, I have seen what the Sovereign of Sexy this game looks like. The bird has a funde tail.
Nice work, Swanara. Thanks for getting us here safely.
Oh, look at those tails today. It's T-A-I-L.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring you some tasty treats when I get back to Shell Island.
Yeah. English is a weird language where two things that are pronounced the same but have different definitions have different spellings. Tale was a story then. Yeah. A T-A-L-E is like tale in terms of like story. T-A-I-L on the other hand is the part of an animal.
The plips and plops of raindrops are so nice to fall asleep to.
Head to the... Oh... That's in multiple languages, so I mean, die, and die. Yeah. This is for the Sovereign of Sexy. You have to challenge those in order to unlock the Sovereign of Sexy. Which... There is another Sovereign of Sexy. Yeah, but... It's different in Wishfield. So you really want to keep watching? You're too tired right now. Understand! I suggest you head to bed. Yeah, fun. I hope so too. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Nice sweet dreams. So for you as well.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
Yeah. I actually have a... I tend to go to bed around like midnight. Like between midnight and 2 a.m. and I tend to wake up at like noon. Anyway, I'm gonna do a 10. I am Again, unless I can always do that. Anyway. So we have to go. I'll wait until after ads happen. Like, press through. There we go, Windstar. Oh. I'm gonna be running ads it. So I'll do my intermission. Happen. And I appear to be stucketh. I am no longer stucketh. I'm gonna at this. Let's do. Oops. I go. Lock the. Gonna go over. I can't unlock it yet. Wait.
What a massive fortress! It makes me feel like an ant.
And I'm gonna go run my ad, so I'll be back in 5 or so minutes. disconnected the hand cam for a brief moment, but anyway, we're back. And let's head in. I can't get that Whim Star.
Hey there, little shroomlings.
Don't eat me! I haven't had any water today. My shroom body's all dried out. Please.
Relax, I won't eat you.
Wait, you again? The High Priestess said no shroomlings may enter the Colosseum.
Didn't say
I'm
human.
human, not a shroomling.
Humans aren't allowed either. No one, human or shroomling, can enter.
What about a cat?
Obviously. But this time is different. I brought a little friend with me.
Huh? Is that his meowliness?
And that lady next to him. Could that be the Saintess herself?
I had to eat something
Your
quick.
Excellency! Are you really the Saintess?
Surely the Saintess of Docilism and her trusted companion have the authority to go in, don't they?
Your Excellency! Please save us! You have no idea how scary it's been here!
Oh, right. I think there's a
What
behemoth
happened?
in here.
Why are you so frightened?
After the High Priestess took the Holy Spear for the healing of the Mother Shroom, she assigned Potato and me to guard the Colosseum. But then we started hearing these creepy mush-mush sounds coming from inside. It's freaking us out!
I think it's the vengeful spirit of a behemoth. I heard they use this place as some kind of arena
I
in
certainly
ancient
hear
times.
behemoth noises.
I think Your Excellency is more than capable of handling that behemoth spirit.
We have the
Don't
gigantification
you
ability,
think
don't
so,
we?
Hamimi?
But if all that mushing really is a vengeful spirit, it'd be way too dangerous for Her Excellency to go inside.
Don't worry. I already fought off a behemoth in the forest.
Your Excellency defeated a behemoth?
Whoa! May the Titan King bless this day! I knew you could save us, Your Excellency!
Nikki, it's not just the behemoth. You need to handle its vengeful spirit. I can't tell which is scarier. That or the High Priestess.
Probably both about three.
It's fine, Momo. If we want to investigate docilism, we have to go in. Pamimi, Potato, will you let us through?
Sure.
Please be careful, Your Excellency.
Whoa! This door's gotta be like 100 times taller than me. Nikki, try gigantifying yourself and see if you can push it open.
Wait, bada booey. Boom. I also need to unlock this ability.
Whoa! This place is ginormous.
Where should we start looking? What do you think, Wilhelm?
Wilhelm isn't here.
Wilhelm?
Nikki, Wilhelm's gone. She must have left us here on purpose. I knew we couldn't trust her. Those weren't clues. She lied to us. So annoying.
Think on the bright side. At least one thing she said was true. The Docilists won't come here. Besides, it was the Docilists who took the Holy Spear from the Colosseum, the one meant for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Momo, no matter what's inside, we have to go check it out.
Oh, there's cars here. Those are our first Gracious. What? I... Oh. Oh. Oh, was I meant to for? Oh. Yes.
Nikki, I think something's moving down here.
There we go. Oh. Hello. That's what's going bang, bang, bang.
Be careful! It's the behemoth! Wait, this behemoth doesn't look right. It seems to be going crazy. Nikki, run!
Oh, fuck. Oh my god! That scared me. Eee. Can't you calm down, bro? Oh. Investigate.
Nikki, look at these walls. They've got some kind of faded artwork on them. I think they're telling a story from a long time ago.
Yeah?
These murals. This is the history of the Titans. Look, that huge Titan stand surrounded by others. That must be the Titan King the Shroomlings are always talking about.
Whoa! Is this what a god's supposed to look like?
And over here, it looks like the Titan King is talking to something flying in the sky. Wait, is that a dragon?
Yeah, it looks like a dragon. Oh.
In the end, it turns out the gods are nothing.
Oh.
Nikki?
We unlocking a new ability?
Nikki, you've been staring at this mural for a really long time. I tried calling your name 3 times, but you didn't even notice.
Momo? I'm fine.
Nikki, are you feeling alright?
I think by now we are.
It's nothing. It's just... the Heart of Infinity resonated, and I started seeing some strange visions. I saw the Titan King with a weapon, imprisoning a huge dragon. The dragon was... a god.
God? Huh.
A dragon god? The Titan King imprisoned a god. Nikki, it feels like my brain is about to short circuit.
He didn't have one anyway.
Momo, do you remember what that mysterious girl told me? On this land, faith in the god here had been twisted. It might mean that someone's been hiding the truth about the gods. Maybe the true god of this land isn't the Titan King at all.
Hey, hold on! Nikki, this feels like we're uncovering a pretty big secret here. If the Titan King isn't the real god, and actually imprisoned the true god, then everything that Docilism preaches is a lie!
There's another possibility. They might have known the truth all along, but chose to deceive the Shroomlings for some hidden purpose.
They're liars, all of them! Nikki, we have to write this down.
Because I cannot acquire that thing yet. We go. Out of 30. Yes? Right? There we go. There we go. That's been acquired. Now let's acquire the sound. And Oh god damn it. And oh, it's all the way over there. Right? And in here.
Wilhelm?
There's Wilhelm.
Saintess? How do you end up here?
What is this place? What are you looking for?
I need the book.
Nothing. I'm just looking around.
Watch out! Behemoth! Don't worry. I'll figure out how to lure it away.
Oh. Also, ads are about to start. There we go. Wait. So we have acquired half of the Whim Stars and nearly all of the duration.
Nikki, get out of the way!
What? Well then. Not gonna. Not gonna skip this. I don't feel like that. There we go.
waking up! Let's get out of here!
Don't be afraid, Momo. The behemoth will only charge towards the horn. We just need to avoid getting hit.
Alright. Well then. Well. Oop. Hey. My ads are gonna start in a minute. Oh. Ray? Guess we just have more loop of yes. My ads are going. Oh, fuck. Also, yeah, boy. Ada boo. Oh, one more. Gotta wait for ads to end. Oh. So, minute left on ads. Don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna try and at least go on for another 5 minutes. At least until I'm done with this chapter. Here's where I... And we just gotta lure the behemoths once again. So let's do that now. Bonk! Kaploy! Oh, god damn it. What in the world is happening?
This switch seems to be rusted. I don't have enough strength to open it.
Oh, fuck. Yoink.
Nikki, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Just have 3 more of the Juice of Inspiration.
We nearly became that behemoth's dinner.
Where's Bobo?
It's a good thing that Wilhelm grabbed me,
Bogo.
or I would have been hit for sure.
You were so brave standing up to a behemoth like that.
Nikki, there's a platform here.
It looks like maybe something used to be placed on it.
Something special must have gone here. Could it be a treasure left by the Titans?
What? Momo isn't here,
says
but his
here-
shadow is?
Divine justice.
Divine justice. Hang on. I think I've seen something like this in the writings left by the Titans. The spear of victory raises, divine justice descends.
Spear of Victory? Could that be the Holy Spear? The one that the High Priestess retrieved from the Colosseum to purge the illness from the Mother Shroom.
Right, that's the one.
Well then. It appears I have gotten an achievement as well.
Wilhelm, were you able to find anything in the other room?
Snooping on my investigation, huh? I always thought you were just a little girl hiding behind a veil, always lurking in the background.
And now? What do you think about me now?
I can't fully trust you yet, but you've exceeded my expectations. You're completely
So are we gonna
different
get
from
this
the
Sticky
Saintess
Claw
I imagined.
ability? Huh? We gonna get
I'm
it now?
sorry for judging you. And forcing you to come here to the Colosseum.
At least you also helped me get rid of those docilists.
But why hide?
I fell from a high platform at the Saintess's coming-of-age ceremony. When I woke up, I realized my memory was spotty. At first, I just wanted to get those memories back, but along the way, I discovered some things about docilism, Things I hadn't known before. I won't return to Spira until I uncover what they're truly up to.
That's why I'm investigating the Docilists. I know they've been hiding something. As far as I know, the ancient Titans didn't believe in any deity. They relied solely on their own strength to build their civilization. But Docilism teaches that not only did Titans believe in a god, they also worship their own king. Something's off.
Uh-huh.
I think Docilism might be trying to conceal something.
I think so too.
Earlier in that room, I found a supply list left behind by the Docilists. From what I found, it seems like they have a secret warehouse nearby. The Docilists use it to transport items every now and then. Unfortunately, the list doesn't specify the warehouse's exact location. Finding it will take some time.
Maybe we can explore the area first and see if any buildings nearby look like a warehouse.
Yes, but before we set out, there's still one last thing we need to prepare.
What's that?
All ability?
First things first, we should eat something to give us the energy we'll need to explore.
And
I like this plan.
Momo has disappeared.
There's an adventurer camp not too far ahead. Let's see what they have to eat over there.
Old wing. Bad boy. And there we go! Identification has been maxed out. Oh, that leveled us up. Horses. That is a hell yeah.
Lady Nikki? Lady Nikki!
Bye-bye! Hello!
Domi Baba!
Oh, by the Titan King! You're safe, Lady Nikki. This person... Oh, she's the one who kidnapped you, right? Get behind me, Lady Nikki.
Kidnapped? Me?
Exactly! You're Lady Nikki's kidnapper!
No.
The other shroomlings on Shell Island saw everything. A mysterious figure, some kind of adventurer with tied-up hair, brought Lady Nikki toward the Colosseum. But by the time I got here, Lady Nikki was already gone.
You're not
Thank you for
hurt.
looking out for me, Domi Baba. This is Wilhelm. Although we didn't get along at first, I really think we've come to understand each other.
Let me be clear. I mean no harm. I just needed the sane test to open the entrance. I'll admit, my strategy was a little intense. But it was an emergency. I had no choice.
No matter the reason, you cannot treat the Saintess like that!
Ah, come on. I've already apologized. If I hadn't acted in time, your Saintess would have been captured by the Docilist by now.
Lady Nikki, I'm the one who should bear the blame. I didn't protect the Saintess. I failed as a hero.
You haven't.
It's alright, Domi Baba. I'm fine. Let's leave it at that.
The Saintess and I made some new discoveries inside the Colosseum, so we've decided to investigate together. Want to join us, little hero?
It'd be an honor! Lady Nikki, what is our next objective?
Being the Docilist.
To eat?
Right.
Huh? Exactly. Let's eat!
Almost back.
Let's go, Domi Baba. The adventurer camp is just up ahead.
Now, because I maxed out the gigantification branch, I can just... Yeah, yeet.
Mama, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
Is that a furry? No, that's just a guy. Garamon. Okay, let's go to the adventure camp. Here?
Deputy Lee!
Deputy Lee?
What are you doing here? Have you been bothering those two little shroomling guards again?
Sounds like an ad.
As if. Those two have nothing on me anymore. I just came out of the Colosseum.
Really? How did you get in?
It's like super dark outside, like holy shit.
The shroomling hero?
And who is next to him?
That's our Saintess. And his meowliness.
How did you convince the Saintess of Docilism to go with you?
She wasn't convinced. She was compelled.
With the Saintess leading us into the Colosseum, the expedition team can finally make some progress. That might convince our sponsors to give us more funding. Maybe we'll find some treasure from the Titans. Maybe my pension won't be a lost cause after all.
Pension?
That's the least I can do. After all, I'm sure I'll need the expedition team's help at some point.
We're just a small expedition team. We didn't expect to be able to help the Saintess at all.
I
Oh,
have
now
a
you
question
can.
I'd like to ask. Are there any buildings that could be used as warehouses around here?
Warehouses? This is a primeval forest. I doubt there are any buildings like that around here.
Maybe we're not looking for buildings. They could have used the forest itself to help stash things.
Also, her hair is clipping into her
A
cheeks.
natural hiding spot. Yeah, I know a few places that fit that description around here.
Where exactly?
It'll take me a while to explain, and I've got to start heading back to Shell Island so I can report to Ada. If I'm late, she'll send me to socialize with the Shroomlings again. I really don't want to spend an entire afternoon playing on the slide with them. I'll give you my expedition notes before I leave. There may be some clues in there that will help your investigation.
Hell yeah.
Deputy Lee's notes show a cavern nearby. That indicates signs of recent activity. It matches what Wilhelm found in the Colosseum. So the Docilists really have been transporting things there.
Yes, I think we're getting closer to solving this mystery.
I feel something too. It's hunger. I'm getting closer to starvation by the minute.
And there goes Wilhelm.
Wilhelm's about to faint.
I think she fainted already, Momo. Never mind.
I'll go find her some food, Lady Nikki. You all rest here for a bit.
Domi Baba, you really are the kindest little hero.
I'll do anything for Lady Nikki. Since it's just a mix-up, I'll be a fun guy and forgive you.
Fucking hell. There we go. Hell yeah. Finally been acquired. Bing, bing, boing. Bing, boing, boing. Okay. Waiting.
I'm so full now, I feel alive again. Little hero, the food you found is really good.
Of course! We shroomlings are pretty in tune with the forest. We know what's tasty here and what's not.
And what can kill you?
What about in Spira? Is there a lot of tasty food over there?
Yeah, there's fragrant tree sap and delicious sweet soup.
Wow. Maybe when we get there, I'll get to lie on a soft cushion while a bunch of little shroomlings fan me and spoon feed me some sweet soup.
Damn cat.
Momo,
Fucking bird!
now's not the time to dream. This forest is massive. Even with Deputy Lee's notes, finding that cave is going to be a challenge.
The main objective in this stream is to get the sticky claw ability.
Relax. I just went through his notes. I think the 3 photographs he's gotten there might be our clues. And we've got an adventurer and a local with us. Let's split up and use those photos to search. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know, alright?
How do we do that? You want us to just shout like, "Hey, everyone! I found it!"
Of course not. Use your pair pal. Both the Saintess and the hero have pair pals, right?
Oh yeah, Parapal.
The spare pole? Is that what's used to prop up things?
Spare pole! God damn.
Wait, what?
God.
Yes, that's the one! President Hilsetti gave me one before. I thought it was for propping up a wobbly table.
No, it's a
Since
tablet.
I have a wobbly table, I've just been carrying it around.
Domi Baba, you
I'd love to see that work-obsessed president's face if he knew shroomlings were using the Stylist Guild's special token to prop up a table. Little hero, take out your pair pal. I'll show you how to use it. First, let's start a group chat. What should we name it?
The group name should be powerful and highlight our team's character. What do you think?
May I suggest Long Live you. It's unique and follows our principle of never being hungry adventurers.
I want to call it Sane Test number 1.
If we pick that name, can I opt out?
Wilhelm.
I've got one. How about Shroom Warriors? How's that?
Shroom Warriors, meaning we fight together. Aw, Lady Nikki, that's amazing. You came up with such a good name.
Ugh,
I also
fine.
clipped that
I guess
moment
it's better than
from
the other options.
Symphony Nikki stream
it's
where I teleported and ended up out of bounds for then. Hello? Anyway, ads are starting to. Means I probably need to my intermissione once again.
The shells of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile, but they're surprisingly tough. You'd have a hard time breaking one open.
What? Or adjust the camera angle until Alan. Or press. We go.
Nikki, look! This spot looks just like the one in the first photo.
There's a lot of junk
Yes.
around here. That means we're in the right place. Momo, let's look in the direction the items were scattered. Oh,
But yeah. Noise. Are you?
Why is there so much junk scattered in the forest? Who's been dumping all this stuff here?
Look at the tracks on the ground. It seems like someone's been transporting goods in this direction.
Oh. Right. We go. Oh yeah. Wait. What? We go.
How did these carts end up abandoned here? Nikki, maybe the warehouse is somewhere nearby. Nikki, there's an opening over here.
Anyway, I am going to go on.
Found it! I found it first!
I'm gonna go on my.
Wilhelm? What are you two doing
First.
together?
I ran into the lost little hero and decided to bring.
That's not true! I saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me, that's all.
It doesn't matter who saw it first. Either way, the Saintess wins.
Well, obviously I would lose to Lady Nikki. She's the best.
Mm-hmm. Now, Your Excellency, how are we supposed to get into this cavern?
We're gonna need more strength in order to push the stone wall aside.
Scientification!
Judging by these markings, there's a high risk of collapse here any moment. Be careful.
Anyway. Oh, god damn it. Anyway, I am going to go on my intermission now. I'll be back. I have returned every... Goddamn glasses fell. Dropped my glasses. Whatever would I do? What then? Away.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Oh, Lady Nikki is amazing! Just like that, whoosh! She grew huge, and then boom! Knocked the entrance wide open!
Let's get inside.
Please. Thank you. There is a chest over there.
There seems to be another space below this cavern.
You all go ahead. I want to investigate around here a little first.
Bada bing, bada boom. Are oop. Oh, best. Kind of. Oh boy, more crime. More heavy. Is there? This is Infinity Nikki. Oh, we can't do that right now.
this place? Why are there so many snails locked up in here?
Something feels wrong. We need to release them quickly. Maybe I can purify them.
Wait, this.
Valor? How did you end up locked
Valor?
up here? Who locked you away here?
Wait, Domi Baba, is that Valor?
Apparently.
Snail you mentioned before? The one that went missing?
Yes. Lady Nikki, I grew up with Valor. I can't be mistaken, but he shouldn't be here.
This used to be the Docilist's secret warehouse. They must be the ones who locked Valor up here.
Could this be in preparation for the healing of the Mother Shroom?
No, Domi Baba. These past few days, I've been investigating the Docilists. It wasn't until I saw the murals in the Colosseum and these locked-up snails that my suspicions were finally confirmed. It seems like everything stems from some secret plan the Docilists are hatching.
A secret plan?
Do you remember when we first met in the Mother Shroom Woods? Well, back then, I think I entered the Mother Shroom's dream. I could feel all of her suffering. But it wasn't the illness the Docilists claimed. It was a mechanical creation, something that looked like a seed. That thing was definitely not natural. I've been wondering what the purpose of that mechanical seed was, until I saw what was on the snails' backs.
Wait, Lady Nikki, are you saying the Mother Shroom isn't getting any better? How could that be?
Yes, not only that, but they might have made the Mother Shroom sick on purpose.
Oh.
These things are just like the mechanical seed I saw in the Mother Shroom's dream. Now I know for sure. There is no disease. The Docilists made it all up.
Another conspiracy!
When we were in the
Woo!
Colosseum, I found something else.
All this, the Mother Shroom's illness, was caused by the Docilists?
Yes.
Have they been deceiving us all along?
Yes. You have been
Little hero,
deceived.
are you alright?
I'm fine, your meowiness. Please, continue.
Just show. Yes,
From what I saw on the walls of the Colosseum, the Titan King might not even be the true god. It's just another lie. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Domi Baba, but I think you deserve to know the truth.
I will.
Then, everything I've believed in, it was all a lie?
Domi Baba, don't give up. You're the Shroomling's hero. The past is the past. What matters now is that you keep protecting everyone.
Thanks for saying that, Lady Nikki. We've got to tell the Shroomling King about this. Let's go to Spira as soon as possible.
Wait, we know their secrets, but they haven't found us yet. Until we uncover their plan, the fewer Shroomlings know about this, the better.
Does that mean Valor and the others need to stay here? Okay, Valor can understand me. I'll ask him to watch over the other snails.
What's going on? How come there are so many snails
And
here?
Wilhelm.
So that's why. Then it all makes sense. The Docilists never cared about spreading their faith. They had other plans from the very start.
I have to find an exit. it's all that the Basilisk have. I wouldn't put it past him. Honestly, that past him. Oh. Swimstar? Open up the cavern.
And this cavern is actually behind the snail ranch. Ah, no wonder snails kept disappearing from the ranch before.
Yikes.
We've gotten quite a few valuable leads. I need to record them quickly.
So, what are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back to Spira to expose the Docilist's plan.
Yes, long overdue if you ask me. I'll head back to Shell Island for now. Good luck defeating the Docilists and leading the Shroomlings.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm not planning to become the leader for now. I think it's more important that I focus on dealing with the Docilists.
And if you need anything, you can always ask me for help. And little hero, be sure to keep an eye on your Saintess this time.
Don't worry, I definitely will. I'll never let Lady Nikki get kidnapped again.
That's the spirit, little hero.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Lady Nikki. I'll escort you back to Spira.
Domi Baba, you've been worrying about Valor too, haven't you?
Lady Nikki, protecting you is my duty.
A hero protects those who cannot protect themselves, and I'm more than capable. Please, go check on him.
Don't underestimate the Saintess, little hero. She's defeated behemoths. She might end up protecting you.
Have.
Then, Lady Nikki, you head back to Spira first. I'll go check on Valor. We can meet at the Docilism Church later. Once you enter the city, you'll see a building with a pointed roof. Be sure to head over there.
Got it. I'll remember that. Either way, thank you both. Thank you, Wilhelm. And thank you, Domi Baba.
Think nothing of it. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Was chapter 2? Well then. For that
Your
though.
shoulder is great, Nikki. I can see so much farther up here.
Go
Hold on
talk to
tight, Momo.
Ian.
Careful not to fall off.
Outfit. Now let's do the So, ads are gonna be in about Right.
Your Excellency, where have you been?
Lady Medale has awakened and is looking for you everywhere.
You left the snail ranch without permission. Please see her in Spira right away and explain yourself.
I see. I'll head back right away.
Magugu, make those fresh leaves into hot rolls. Quit slacking off and get up. Whirly is Her Excellency's snail, you know. I wasn't slacking off. Whirly and I were just taking a nap.
Eepiest.
It
Yes.
smelled so comfy. It made me all sleepy. According to those books I read on snail care, the top part of the shell is the most ticklish. So you should be gentle when... Huh? It's...
Yes!
Her Excellency! She's back! She's back! Where have you been, Your Excellency? You just vanished in the Mother Shroom Woods that day. We were all worried sick.
No need to worry. I was just taking some time to recover in Elderwood Forest.
We are also lying through our teeth.
Baba, while I was away, how have things been at the ranch?
Chaotic. Calm.
Everything's shroomy, I guess. Mr. Kuilolo is still trying to figure out what happened to those missing snails.
Oh.
A lot of them disappeared over the past few years. And we're not really sure where they went. Mr. Orly has been obsessed with talking about them day and night. He's barely even sleeping anymore. They even asked the Docilists to help search, but they found nothing.
The Docilists are the reason. We can't tell yet.
What if the Docilists have something to do with the disappearances?
I just can't seem to wrap my head around that.
You're very sleepy.
But I do know Her Excellency to be a good person. You even patted me on the cap a few times. Your Excellency, are you and His Meowiness going back to Spira?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to head into the city, but I'm not sure if we can. The spear leading to Spira is so covered in vines.
Rest assured, Your Excellency, those messy vines, we've already cleared them all up!
Wonderful! Thank you. In that case, we'll be on our way.
But wait, Nikki, didn't Kuilolo say you can only climb on the spear if you're riding a snail? No need to worry your shroomy heart, Your Excellency. We've taken good care of your snail. Look! Yeah, Whirly's all set for your journey ahead.
Thank you, everyone. Mind if I take it for a spin?
Yes. Well. Anyway, let's just go up to Spira.
Wow, what a tall spear. I don't think you can get up there.
Oh. In time? It's cutscene
Spira,
time.
the founding place of docilism. And the pinnacle of deception. Some truths should never be locked away in dark caverns.
Let's go.
Let's get going, Momo.
Okay.
Boing. There, little guy. There goes our little guy, our little do. The little guy, the little do. Are we in? The textures haven't. The textures took a bit to load.
Thank you, Early.
Oh yeah.
Even all their buildings are topped with those big shroom hats.
Oh.
Nikki, look! That building with the pointy top over there. Is that the Docilism Church Domi Baba told us about?
The boy.
Yes, that must be it. But there aren't any roads leading up to it. And it's so high up that hill. How do we get there?
Sticky claw time? Finally, sticky claw time.
Hey, Nikki, check out that rope over there.
A rope connection. I've got an idea, Momo. Maybe I can acquire an outfit that will allow me to get around by sticking myself to the wall.
It's sticky claw time,
Then
finally!
I'll be able to move freely across Spira.
Hell yes! Yes, 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 yes. And... And I do not have enough bling.
Nikki, we can find these materials nearby. Let's get moving.
Right? Oops. So I do not have enough bling to do this. But... No, I don't have a lot of blings is because I bought the final thing from that. Sure. That gives us plenty. Yeah, I might have to plan on ending stream pretty. And wait, let's see if I'll be able to fire the thing. Nope. Anyway, not gonna stay online for much longer. Because I have some. AKA, I have to eat. Oops. I could not get that in time. Oh well. Anyway. I'm gonna go and the area that has been indicated by Ian, the Cadence Born. Oh, I'll also have to let ads run, but I plan on ending stream soon so that I can eat my dinner. Oh man.
When I use the sticky claw in Spira, the crowds of admiring shroomlings always love to watch. Hey. Ho. Hey.
You. And there's I'm gonna go to the buffet and I think I'm just gonna try and take care of some of the styling challenges. Event. Alright, that one. Majestic elegant. Anyway, ads are gonna start soon. I repeat, ads are incoming, ads are incoming. Dance have started. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some of the challenges and then I'll end stream and live tomorrow because that's probably when I'll be able to. Thingy. Solving. Touch. We gotta go back down. Fire this bad boy. So, I'm just gonna rapid fire do all of the. Oh! Dragon. Wait. We're gonna beat their ass with power of an abomination. This is what Infinity Nikki is like. Just putting together a god-awful outfit and beating everyone else. Competition. almost at 100 whim stars for this area. Interesting. Yeah. After Friday, I won't be streaming at all.
The
Because
day's almost over. Let's go over our journey today.
Oh. Have to go on a trip out of the country. Oh, hello, big boy. No? Also, if it works, it works. Doesn't matter if it's an abomination of an outfit. This is the reality of Infinity Nikki and every single other dress-up game in existence. Most likely. You'll like have to fight others. Those giant behemoths guys the giant frontier. Right? Oh. Colossus Stump. Right. Over here. Is this pretty far away? Now the stump. Let's talk. The stump. Right. The giant? Right? So let's do this. I'm probably gonna do the rest of the battles offline. Oh, off stream. Jumbo. So, do that. Bada bing, bada boom. And after this, I'm gonna end stream and eat my dinner. I am hungry. No. Right? Does the people have to do fashion battle against? It's Jumbo! Alright. Big Drew. Let's go! Oh, perfect. Now that's done.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
Oh, because of this, I have finished this giant stylist group. Hit all of them. And I'm going to end stream now. It's been 4 hours, which is my usual length of stream. So it is not the usual time I end stream. However, that doesn't really matter. So I'm going to end stream. I think I'm gonna raid into. Now I don't have an actual raid message. Probably just gonna tell him, hello, yes, get raided. But yeah, I'll be here on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So yeah. In y'all Friday. And I'm probably gonna do like some art of that I can always area another time. I'll be seeing y'all soon. Bye y'all!